There we go. Alright, chat's popped out. Oh, something went wrong. Try that again. SDF. Okay, that worked. Pop out chat. Come on, YouTube. You can do this. Yay. Alright. Greetings, Zero viewers. Or maybe future viewers. Oh my god, there's a freaking alien saucer spaceship and they're fighting. Oh my, okay, I gotta turn off Twitch now. Oh my god, dude, I have like no money now because I spent so much money respeccing on that, trying to figure out what the fuck. Oof. It's pretty bad. And I was about to respec and go all the way down to some like armor nodes way in the bottom. So like I was gonna spend more than the 200,000 I had. And now I'm down to not a lot. I'm down to 100,000, but like I was making a point of picking up literally everything I could in order to not have to worry about stuff. Yep. Yes. What cost? 60,000 gold? Oh. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I should have been streaming at like 7 p.m. and I was like, why, what? No, yeah, I think I've been doing this since 7 p.m. Oof. Just now switching gears out of it. So, alright, so what are we doing? Invite. Fuck, the invite got, okay, it's probably here. Hold on, someone just offered item? Have this item? I think they just whispered me out an item I don't have. This guy's offering me more money than this thing is, than I put it up for. Maybe it's, worth... Oh, fuck. My first sale. I did some market research. I was like, how much is this unique work? And I saw other ones for 1. But yeah, hope the guy, that was my first sale ever. Lots of arts. I might have sold something in PoE 1 or 2, like a long time ago, but like I don't count that. I'm still confused. It was in a thing that says it should only be one exalted. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I I pathed back into something just quickly to throw some points um into my tree. Oh, did you do like one of these already? Or one? Oh, oh probably gonna have the same thing where we have to move up. Dude, I love this Bone Storm bug so much. It is my favorite thing. It's like a specific power fantasy of mine though to be like the moving turret. Like it, yeah. If I was just manually casting spells, it wouldn't feel the same. It's the fact that I'm channeling while moving that makes it really like mwah, chef's kiss. I feel like a boat, you know? Yeah. Good. I went nowhere. Thank you. I got lost. I got lost again? Oh my god, what is this trial? Nope, I found yours that you already did. Dude. Hey, I got one! I got one! I helped! Oh, you know, while I wasn't paying attention, my minions were just holding off stuff. Great. Yeah, I have basically no shield. I don't give a fuck. Same. Yeah. The fuck? Where? Oh god, that terrain. Can we, bring it somewhere where I can see it? Oh, there's a lightning thing. You're standing in it? You're standing in death? Or is that your death? Oh god, okay. No, I'm just like, this is a lightning mob. It might have lightning attack, right? 2432 right now? dude, dude, if this helmet is that much honor, I wonder if you can, like, unequip it and, like, just use it for cheesing honor. Think about it. Yeah, you should do that. You should buy one of these helmets if you need to do these. I keep looking at my health and being like, oh shit, I got hit! Nope. Just that I'm not in range. Dude, that chest was so nice for this shit. Just... No. Alright, so there's gonna be a lever somewhere. I might just chill here until you pull a lever. Okay, that was the wrong lever. Wait, there's this lever. I can go this way to the left. There's the lever in the starting room, and I was like, well... Usually it means... I might have just got hit by something that came out of the ground and I didn't see it, so, no, like, and by traps I mean snakes. You have no honor. I had, like, 1,500 honor. Did you just die? So, the traps do damage now. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I had 1,500. Don't think so. File. Here. I'm gonna, like, sort. Yeah. In number of tiles, 3. Here, trade. Okay, so, apparently they one-shot now. Was your health bar still up, or... like, when you lost all your honor? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it was a bug, or maybe it's just, yeah, you were, like, sprinting around, like, I got this, no big deal, la 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 la, and then just... I was like, you didn't even wait for the timing. By the way, in theory, if we actually cared about most optimal strat for the death crystals, one person can actually, like, run ahead. Um, kind of. I'm probably good. Yep, I'm following it. Yep. Ah, minions! Skipping the gold 50% less shrine bullshit. Yeah. Like, cause the rewards we don't care about. We want the real reward. Sarah put out a video for this game, and he's only done Act 1. And it's, like, got a bunch of views. Like, not as much as me, but it's like... just... yeah, dude, it's great. I didn't monetize that bug report. Maybe I should have. But I was like, I just want this shit fixed. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to get this shit fixed. So what I want is the mobility rune to do this. Oh my god, dude, I can't see shit under that. I might have just gotten hit. True. Well, you get stuff if you have water at the end. So there is an award. Dude, these... Okay, so there's something weird about, like, little, little enemies, like these little tiny spiders. My bone spear, or bone storm will sometimes just go over them. Like, not a single one will hit it, and I'm just like... That's weird. Yeah, that's the right plan. I couldn't really see it either. So that's exactly what I was doing because it was originally straight down and this honor bar was blocking my view. So I was just like, I'm going to move left and right and shoot. Dude, I'm actually using 3 different types of skeletons. I did not think I would be doing this. Yeah, dude. I'm like, why would I have 2 melee mobs? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't there just be better to, you know, have just one so that you can save the skill gem slot? Nope, there's actually a reason to. I'm like shocked, to be honest. There's the skeletal warriors are actually really good, but so are the reavers. Yeah, for sure. What do you mean you can't move at full speed while shooting and doing full damage? Uh-uh. Yep. Uh, yeah. Unless we have enough water to do something. Wait, actually, hold on. In that case, we actually should go shrine then water. Because look at that, the second water shrine. We'd have to go there, and it's... Oh, binding chains is not the worst. And the other one is... Actually... I think... binding chains... Okay, so the other thing, the 5% life might also increase the amount of honor we lose. Yeah, yeah. Let's just go do that. We're probably just gonna, like, evaporate the boss. Let's be real. Well, if it's like the other one... God damn it. I clicked on the honor thing and missed an attack. Got mine dead. Oh, there's a silver key here that I can't pick up. That's bad design. I think the uniques in this are kind of overall shit. Yeah, I did. Silver key down here. Come pick it up. Oh, nice. I don't have a scroll of whatever. It's a hooded mask, dex int, and it only requires 18 of each, so it's like low. One of the things that annoys me is the uniques don't scale with level. So like, it is the Lear's Cast. Max life, mana, allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage, and then you just do 25% reduced damage. Yep, it's a minion thing. And it's like, it's good when you're level 16. Oh my god. Alright, if one person feels confident, the other person can just like hang back. I think you're feeling confident. You're the confident one. Yep. If there's a fork, you can call out which direction I should go. Yep. Nope. I gotta stay and fight so that I don't get hit. There was something that popped out of the ground, and I was like, yep, I now need to fight this. Nope. It's just, playing it slow, and then my minion started attacking thin air, and I was like, what is happening? I'm gonna just not for a little bit. Hold on, before we start, let me pour my coffee and take a sip. I don't even need the whole coffee, just the, the smell. Oh, Bundug. Blood is feeling great. Bundug's chat. I think I got it online around Cruel Act 2. Technically it was Cruel Act 1, but I made it go boom. I think that hit me. And I was definitely like out of the visual. So one of the things that was these relics. I'll take a couple of those if you don't need all of them. I can't yet. I don't know when the timer. Is there a timer that just lets you start looting things? I think if you hover over them. Nope. Yeah, this trial is I was like, oh, the next one is just a kill thing. It's going to be easier. Nope. Alright, cool. Okay, what's really annoying also is they give you a chest here, but not a relic locker. So, like, we get all these relics, And we're going to have to put them in our bank to make room for all the loot we get, right? Maybe they just knew we're not going to ever get loot that matters here. I gotta... When you ever see, like, the royal cash order... Oh, yeah, let's get the Ascendancy Nodes. Or, did we already get them? No, I don't have it. Did we get scammed? Yeah. Maybe what I didn't give you... It said trials, number of trials 3. Did you go to Act 2 Not Cruel, maybe? Oh. We're doing it again? Maybe. Let's see. I got a bunch of relics now. I'm going to town real quick to clear inventory. That's another thing. They need to put Deckard Cain. Why the fuck isn't Deckard Cain here? You know? Just give me... He's sitting... Yeah. Content! Bed? You're not allowed. Time to identify. Yeah, at this point, I am literally just vendoring everything I can for gold. Yeah. Hey, you know one of the benefits about playing a build that is you know, devs aren't paying attention to? Community isn't? It doesn't get nerfed. Yep. Alright, I think I'm in Cruel. Alright, let's take a mouse. I'm here. Wait, hold on. This is not the right one. This is... I did. It says it's a level 22 zone here. Which is worrisome. Oh, no. Look, we're back in Act 2. Yeah, so that's not it. Do you have a quest search for the Trader's Passage? Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. But, like, you can't get there from Trader's Passage. Bye. I think this place only exists in non-cruel. So, we just got scammed? Yeah, but I have something that says I have another two. Yeah, maybe we clicked the wrong thing. You're supposed to talk to the person and go through 4 lore checks. Because, yeah, that would be sick to get this one. Because I'm frequently at like 3,000 HP. What's 3,000 divided by 40? Sorry, let me pay attention to the chat for a sec while we're waiting, figuring this out. 3,000 divided by 40 is 75% crit damage. Would be pretty good. So, Bundog, I'm currently trying to figure out like what to do next with my points. I think prior to just like quickly shoving on this helmet, and this solves my tank like immediately. This Veil of the Night. I just don't have tank issues right now. But longer term, I'm probably gonna need to get something else. And Energy Shield, I think, just is kind of a scam on Blood Mage. You Since like you have such a big health bar, it makes sense to do something that gives you defenses based on that health bar. Rather than trying to get additional health in the form of a shield that like doesn't stack exactly. So I might just like come all the way down here to armor. I could also 60. So I don't know if I can talk while you're making sense of all that. Um, or if you'll be able to hear me and focus on what you're doing. Okay. There's a belt that takes Spell Leech and applies it to Energy Shield. And like I think belt is the slot I can give up the most. And what that belt would mean would be that my Spell Leech doesn't become inconsequential when I get to 100% HP. And then I could stack just Energy Shield and not Energy Shield recharge rate or Energy Shield recharge begin, which would save me a bunch of points. Mm-hmm. And then maybe I could actually come over here, not have to go all the way down there. That actually might make more sense. You said to get a shield, and I'm like, you know what? I think you might be right. I think I might have enough spirit. Lose like 3 minions? 4 minions? Kind of shit. Lose 3 reavers to do that. Which is, I really don't want to do that. But It might have been like a level 50 or something. Well, I got 60 and 61. Yeah, yep. You know what? That one might have been like a 55 or something. Because it might have been one of the first ones that dropped, and then they patched it to be like they added this that the text completing this trial will unlock a thing in a patch, and so they might have updated them. All right, so we just got scammed. Do you know how much gold I've lost because the hood one has fucked up my refunds? Oh my god, dude, hood scammer. Right. Oh, it said number of floors 3, right? Yeah. Yep. 1 second. Okay. Hey, we started here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, aren't we starting in the middle? Yeah. Yep. You're in for the long haul. And I think even though it's giving us 5 options, we have to pick the first. Wait, can we pick up, down, any of these first three? Yeah. Yeah. Did you not switch it to the bottom? Okay, it is the bottom, but it's the top door because reasons. Yep. Oh, I can send my skeletons ahead to aggro everything. Yep. I got hit by something through this little crack in the wall. Cool. I just died. Well, yeah, but I didn't lose all. Yeah, because like I misread how this flame thing works. So yeah, that flamethrower, it has. I just visually couldn't identify like where the front of it was, and so my brain was seeing the back of it as the front. Yeah, because it's just the weird spinny animation is different. No, I just didn't understand it like entirely. Like I just completely didn't understand what the motion was, and I thought it was something different than it was. Yeah. So you have to do a completely different rhythm than you do with the flamethrower turrets. Because... Well, so much for you getting to bed on time. Okay. Well, good thing I made coffee. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna roll on this, so I have time to budget, and I got another crappy unique, and I got poisoned. Oh, this is the lightning thing that I have trouble seeing because I can't identify it as separate from yours. Basically, just don't stop moving, and you'll have a chance of not being hit by everything. Bronze key? Oh. This kind of crappy quarterstaff that does, like, light radius. It, wasn't on release. Wait. Yeah, 50% of the non-relic was actually good. Yeah. With free gold key, dude. You just saw 50% reduced and went, nope. I hate my energy shield. No, we could have. We could have put one of a relic of you make the game cakewalk. I'm actually pretty excited. This is 3 acts long. I'm less excited about the fact that To be fair, I was directly in front of the head of that thing, and it just full shotgunned me. I might need to turn my like graphic settings down or something so that I don't so I can actually see. Uh, yeah. I don't know how you could play that build with high graphic settings. Oh, just silver key, bronze key? Okay. Silver key, water? Probably. Good. Yeah, dude. I know you want to go to bed, but like... You just want that Ascendancy skilled so bad. There's a seal relic for you. Those relics that you really don't want to use ever. Meow. Watch out. Don't get one shot. Oop. I just got hit by this little tiny mob. And this other trap that Dude, I'm so bad. Apparently. I walked down, and the fucking honor bar was blocking the trap. So I just stood right in the goddamn trap. I I want to be able to move this honor bar. Is there an option somewhere? Just like shut the fuck up honor bar. I don't care. If I die, I die, or like put it over my health bar. Yeah, we might just be fucked. Do we have any water? No. Yeah. Once again, I have to look straight down, and the mobs are inside the honor bar. So, ugh. Yep. I mean, it could be worth restarting. No. We will learn. Okay. You got an exalted orb. Well, you get an exalted orb. I'm pretty sure that's more value than what I just got. It's Pilgrim's Vest. Let's see what it is. It's the minion chest. I think what I have is better. It has a ton of spirit, but like, it doesn't have any health on it, and well, you are not always taking to the room. You. Yeah. Well, I don't know if the maximum armor. I think it does reduce her overall, but we could get that. We could get this water. We could, and then merchant can heal you though. I think we just go water. I think 25% max. I think is also 25% less current. Yeah. Dude, I think this helm like cheeses this pretty hard. Because honor is based off health. Hey, actually we're 1-for-1, right? No. I might have gotten hit by a roly-poly. There's some more relics for you. How much do you hate relics? Well, they might make the next trial easier. We could like load it up with relics and, you know. There will be no next trial. We're gonna get this and I'm never coming back. But it's gonna be the other one. Dude, Detonate Dead is ridiculous. Yep. So I think I've realized that one of the most OP things for Blood Mage. Ooh. 112 more honor per shrine. The boss rune's gonna trigger every boss. I'm pretty sure it's shared. No, as in like the 627 currency is shared. Yeah. But the boss hunter one I think is gonna be the best. Yep. Now we just get a flat honor restore. Especially because we're about to come up on a boss hunter. I guess we go more water. Cool. Nice. What the fuck is hitting me? The funniest thing about that me dying to that trap was I still had honor. Dude, I don't think you understand how much I got shotguns. I cannot convey how many fireballs were spawned inside my character model. It's like drinking from the fountain. Dog from the warehouse. It was bad, dude. Wait, is it 224 honor? Was that what it said for you as well? No, the boon at the top. Does it say 224 or does it say something else? That's a flat amount. Okay. Yep. Guess what? Yeah, and you got more relics. Oh, wait a second. We might get more than one of these rooms. So in theory, if we had like silver keys or gold keys, we didn't like the gold selection we see here, we could like risk it for the next one. Because we for gold maybe. Oh, I already left, but mhm. Wait, just 30% max life reduced for months? Yeah, that's amazing because it's bosses. Yeah, just take that. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now let's go die to some traps. Yep, but it's not at the end. Here. But I guess you end up back here. So, but if you like want to TP to town and like loot stuff, or I don't even know. There's a stash. You have no honor armor. I have 13% armor right now, so that's like not bad then. What's the first one? The gauntlet? Oh, yeah, this is the gauntlet. Dude, there's a pillar blocking LOS right where that fire is. Oh, did you go up the middle? Fuck. Yeah. If you feel confident, you can do all of it, but I want to learn it, so. But we're both in a position to start learning it, and it's this turret that kind of hurts my brain to try to picture. I'm studying it for a bit. Dude. Alright. I think I understand this thing now. I got it. Did that freaking pillar. Wait, did we go this way? Wait, what? But I pulled the lever down there. Oh, was it a two-part lever? Did I pull one lever and I have to pull another lever? That's probably what it is. Fuck. I pulled a lever, and I guess it's two levers. Yep. I gotta go fight whatever this is over here. Give me a sec. I'll be there I'll be back. These fucking foreground pillars are so bad. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I'm up, I'm up. Wait, did I get hit? Dude, what the fuck? How? Alright. Dude, those spinny fire things own my brain so hard because they're so slow. You have to like run an extra lap around them. Thought I got avoided. Those are the options. None of them are just good. I don't even think we want any of those. Wait, what's the one? Yeah. We can do no armor, or we have to pick one? Can you... No, it didn't let me do anything. So it doesn't actually give us honor. It's a pledge. Oh yeah, I have 853. Oof. Get that now. Alright, well. That fucking fire flamethrower? Okay, so it I figured out part of why it's owning my brain. So the fire on the front of it stays attached to the front of the spout before firing. So it's not actually firing instantly. And that was throwing me off. So the... evasion? You have a decent evasion chance. Yep. Yay. What is this one? Find the exit. Okay. Yep, I know, right? I got a lever. The lever did not stop the fire from spitting out. Fuck. Yeah. The fact that it sticks on means that it will never overlap, but your brain doesn't make it. It makes you think it's it's gonna overlap. Because you see the fire and you're like, I need to move because it should be flying and it's not flying. I don't know if that made any sense. Yep. Oh, did they come alive because of what I did on my side? Okay, I saw some on my side. I didn't realize there were more over there. So yeah, we should let people know next time. Yeah, for next time. So many relics. You don't want to. No, both of those are shrines. The pledge gave us something, and the other thing will give us honor, but give us an affliction. You lose the game. Yeah. Wait. What are the different things? Ritual is easy. Chalice is easy. Yeah, we go ritual chalice. We don't even get hit on those. We can also start looking at like what the name. Oh, that's different. That's not a normal ritual. There's lots of purple on the ground around us. We probably need to move. All right. Wait. Is there any way to give me party leader so I can use some of these relics? Maybe. Yay. Oh look, one of these is 29% honor resistance. That would have been nice. Yeah, maybe pick up the fucking relics. Wait, what? I can't interact with this thing. I'm gonna leave party, go to my hideout, and then come back and see if that fixes it. I can't go to the hideout from here? Okay. Shit's very weird. I just went to town because I couldn't do anything else. Okay, I'm gonna do it once without you then. See ya. Alright. Off by myself. 29K. Gold key. Didn't look at the other things, just saw gold key. Fuck. Okay. Somehow I got hit, because I suck. God damn it, both of these suck. Oh, it's there. I ran past it. I can just keep going down the Sacred Water line. Get a ton of Sacred Water. Okay, so them having me doing 40% less damage is less bad than them having more life. I need to figure out how to get rid of this debuff ASAP. Alright, took some amount of damage there, which was fine, I guess. Okay, so I got 109 more honor at shrines. Cool. Fuck. This Royal Cache is actually the most OP. Oh, Sapphire. That's actually possibly good. Let's do this real quick. Like, I want to put this in my relic locker right now. I guess, like, now I can go back to town if I really wanted to. Looks like you can sell those? Damn, I don't want the merchant. Percent less sacred water is like super shit. Uh, Maybe I shouldn't have bought all that merchant stuff. The reduced honor isn't that bad. Because I have 50% more, so it's just it lets me just trade off that. This shit's hard. Uh, 50% more damage for less merchant options. I think this is what we take. This will cancel out that damage loss we had. So now we're back up to 10% damage or something like that. We don't have much water, so I think we go... I'm going up here. Fuck traps. Movement speed on monsters sounds horrifying. So I'm gonna go... just take the top line and pray for the best. Like, I go for the bronze cache. Oh, damn, I've been getting hit. So these, like, little beetles are, like, made of bullshit, dude. Bone Spear goes over them, so they're just bugged. I am getting graphical glitches. So I got an extra relic. %30 more damage, or 25% attack and move speed. This you can still kite. So one says you can't kite, and the other says they do the same damage, but you can kite. It does mean, like, random hits are worse, though. You just gotta get tanky, bro. Okay. Is there no sound? Fuck. Okay. Is there audio now? Hold on. Uh... This happened a few times where the audio just bugs out. Oh, I can fix it. Give me a sec. Right. If this doesn't work, I can just enable desktop sound. Yeah, I'm just gonna enable desktop sound. Of course, desktop audio is also fucked. So, usually when this happens, the only thing I can do is restart OBS, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Is that working now? Nope. Lock volume, unlock volume. There we go. Now you have desktop audio as like a backup. I think it's just that PoE is like EA. You should be able to hear it now. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I've just gone like super tank. And I have like 60% honor resistance and 60% honor gained. So, and I started with 2,900 honor.
Death is my power to wield.
Nope. Fucking minions are trolling the hell out of me. When it hits the wall, it does an explosive AoE. I just lost 500 honor to that. That's some bullshit. Okay. That would have killed me. Just straight out. From the AoE. What the fuck? Where's the lever? The other way? What? Okay. This pillar. God damn it. Lose to these fire traps. Oh, this is the lever. Okay. Alright, well, I just lost 1,000 honor. 1,000 and then some more. So I'm on fire from that last little bit. Oh my god, dude. That was... If I didn't have the honor reduction stuff, that would have just full killed me. From just bullshit. And this, I could still lose to. I think if this hits me once, I just lose. Gotta get the time where they line up. You can't hug the turret. Oh my god. That is such bullshit. Oh, and now there's an enemy? Okay. Minions, can you just, like, go over there? Fight whatever's over there? That'd be great. Clean.
No.
Let's get all the way full health. Not that that's gonna really save me, it's gonna save me on health costs. I think this thing's gonna restore honor. And this was the armor cache, because I was like, I'm not taking any damage. Fuck. Listen. Fickle Blessings of the Wind. What is this? I'm gonna Google whatever this is. Okay, this is amazing. And it's a chalice. This is Gauntlet, this is the Trap Trial. This one's just better. Well, it was better for some people. It could be worse for me.
None can oppose me. No.
Oh, that thing was still alive and it just hit me for free? Fuck.
No.
Oh, Scroll of Wisdom. Need to bring those with me. Should kill this thing before looting. Let's do that. Shitty quiver? Yep.
No.
What? Oh. Yeah, the relics make this way the hell easier, Kay. Like so much easier. I should be so dead. Also, you can transfer... Look at this! 822 honor! I have a debuff for minus 50% restored honor, too! Relic's so OPK. Now, to be fair, I also have a boon for 50% more honor. So, you know... Like, this could be 1400 honor. Sheesh is good, is right. It removed a 50% debuff too. So... It just removed the 50% after it healed me. And I'm gonna walk into this, and I'm gonna get 224 multiplied by 50%. Right? Yeah.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
On minions, get in the chamber, get in the chamber. Okay.
Move quickly.
Splinters of bone.
Oh, they hurt. That's not good. Okay, they have slam attacks for days. They can hit me from infinite range. That AoE is just insane, dude. That is not even remotely fair.
Dice the assault.
Like,
One down.
he's literally not properly on my screen.
That was an impressive display.
Dude, you can't fucking dodge this guy. Like, okay, he's here, and I'm getting hit by a slam. He has to be off my screen to not get hit by the slam. Maybe you can be behind him, but wasn't that a radius? So like he's gonna hit in front of him, and he's still gonna hit behind him. What the fuck? That's just a DPS check, then. Oh, nice, a jewel. Put a vendor in here, please. So I don't just have to, like, just slam things into my bank. We just deal with all this later. I need a +4 tab just to slam all this stuff. I don't think about it, you know? It's just like a hell tide all over again. Okay, what is it? No idea. There's no Deckard Cane, no vendor. And like, I am so poor right now, because I respec to try to fix a bug.
Let's plan.
I have to go for the honor restore. But that's, I'm not going to spend it on that. Because there might not even be that many merchants the rest of the thing. Oh, look, you can pick this up and trade it. Like, this is an inventory item. So you could get to the end of an act and then sell this. So... I'm just gonna clean out my inventory real quick. Run back over to here to Deckard Cain. Over here.
Young one.
How can I?
What?
Ash.
How can I?
What? Stay in sight. Hello.
+4 to all melee skills. Maybe that will have value.
Do
I
not
don't know.
wander. Hello.
How can I?
This is so boring. Sorry, folks. 5 minutes of just friction. But I need all of the money. Probably end up just vendoring this unique. Just for money.
Greetings.
What?
The interesting one.
Young one. Stay in sight.
Alright, let's get back to the trials. Put this relic locker and slam all this back in.
this over with.
Come on, let's not fail. Home stretch. Contains a merchant. Restores honor. I got the OP vision so I can see far. Go for the honor. An escape trial, that's pretty easy. This is a gauntlet though, that's not easy. But what I like about here is I get to choose 2 options here. I definitely need the shrine. Oh, this is like a new level of a escape trial. Oh, if you leave the area, it spawns it? Okay, I guess you can't chase it then.
Lovely creature.
I lost where the thing is going. Put them in like 3 different directions, so there's 1 in this corner. And then 2 in that way. 1 back that way, apparently. One that way and that way.
Be not disheartened.
Holy fuck, what was that? Were other things hitting me, or was that just that one beetle? Dude, that map is fucking cancer solo. I think it's a full ring, and you start in the middle. Dude, I was owning, too. Holy shit. I think I might need a break from doing this for a bit. That was hard. And that was all my big honor things. I don't even think I have another trial key. Oof. Trials are no joke. Dang. They're definitely in-game content. This helm is OP. You should probably pick one up for an Exalted Orb. Just wear it into the trial. I don't know what happens if you take it off. You know what? I think I have like a low-level trial key. I'm gonna just do that real quick. I'm gonna just boot it up and then quit. Level 39. Okay. Wait. They're not consumables? Okay. They're not consumables. You get a relic, you just have it. So you level up your relic and you just get better. Okay, so you can't upgrade relics, they're just blue. Mostly. Okay, so this is pretty cracked, dude. If you can, since you can level these up, can I add? You can add a second modifier, but you can't make them yellow. Oh. Yeah. Okay, you know those relics that you didn't pick up? Never did this quest, I should do it. Supposed to find the other, like, relic? This medallion? Did it in the first one.
I'm gonna put this right at the beginning of the video because, and then hold left click, and then it's in the Valley of the Titans, and you'll get this quest by finding in it. And there are actually two places we need to go to get these. And once you're in the bone pits, you'll just find the relic as a random drop from an enemy. I got it from one of these hyena enemies. I don't know if that's important or not, but that's where I got it from. And the other relic is going to drop in Keth.
Okay, so this other one is just in the bone pits. Just kill shit in the bone pits until it drops. Fun. And I hate this outfit. I had the sickest chest piece for a very long time. Looked so cool. This is like yellow dress. Kind of looked like a belly dancer's outfit. And back showing and everything. It's great. Oh! Now that I'm not troubleshooting, Wait, do I not even have room for it? Yeah, I don't have room for it. Oh, this is bugged out again. Is it working? Nobody knows.
Splinters of bone.
I wanted to try if I drop my skeleton warriors, I can put Hammer of the Ancients on.
Splinters of bone.
This is low level stuff. I'm just trying to get the bonus from completing this thing. There we go. Okay. I remember scouting that whole zone one other time. I was gonna do it again. What does this do? Plus 50 to all damage. What? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Oh my god. I need to put this. Sir. Hello? Well. Oh, the time I picked it up and dropped it. Alright. So I need to go do something else while I wait for this shit to stop. To restart? I can't put it in my bank. Very good.
essence.
There should be a way to like force reset all instances. Like eh. Definitely every now and then it's like, oh yeah, this is an early access technically. I just want higher tier maps. Like do this tier 3 map. Alright, let's see how tanky I am currently with this setup. I'm not feeling the tankiest. These mirrors, I've only done one, and I like immediately died to some like random mob because I wasn't prepared for like what was happening.
Another corpse to serve.
Was that like a damaging effect? I don't know. I want to complete the map and then come back for whatever that is. It'd be a waste if I just died right away to that. Because I'm learning the mechanic. Those spiders have no chill. $3,500 HP. Pretty good. 4,200. No, the Crimson Chest actually is the one that does 25% reduced health.
Oi! Over here.
Splinters of bone.
So it actually lowers your health. And then not only does it lower your health, it has an opportunity cost. Where this has some health on it as well. So it's actually like almost 50% less health. It's like 40% less health or something like that. Because it doesn't have health on it. So you end up with basically, if you're wearing that chest and this helm, you basically end up with like the same health as if you had like not this helm and not this chest, or and a chest with health on it.
You're still here. Oh, this must be... We came to Rayclast in search of some, let's say, historical goings-on. Met a rather talented young woman. Well, I shouldn't say. But this cataclysm, don't give up.
Profane rune.
No! I'm used to those purple things just like one-shotting if you stand in them, and it only tickled my energy shield. Like, I'm not even spell leeching on most of this stuff. I'm literally just staying up. Just the crazy amount of health. That chest piece though, when I would press Corpse Explosion, it would just put me at full, like full overcap though. Oh, also I need to put a socket in this and put a corrupted mod on it to see what the what corruption I can get. Just Valor a bit.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know what quality does on gear. Can like quality make these numbers go up, or is it just the armor and energy shield? I get like 55% health, higher quality.
Splinters of bone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but like, Spirit's an implicit, right? Like, Spirit's the thing at the top. So it's not the middle thing. Not the blue text, it's the white text. Yeah, so it's probably just implicits. Thanks, Mundog. I've been using these like this whole game. It's like the only unique that's mattered. I probably need to change it for some damage though at some point. One thing that's been really good, this node here, that's reduced mana cost. That's reduced mana and health cost effectively for us because we derive the health cost from the mana cost. And so this gives us 16% less health cost on spells. And then like I'm also running inspiration on Bone Storm, even though it's not damage. Just so I can stay at 4,000 HP. And like Spell Leech, I could get rid of it. Well, I could get rid of it if I had an extra, you know, 60,000 gold laying around, because that's like how much it costs. Like 20 something. It might be 50,000 gold. Like you can see, it's only on boss fights that do I actually use the spell vamp. It's part of why I want to look into. There's a unique belt that lets your spell leech leech energy shield, and that way I could, when I'm already overcapped, my spell leech would go to something. And I think it has a really good chance to be good, because to make Energy Shield work, you need Energy Shield, and you need Energy Shield regen, and you need recharge, like startup recharge, right? So to get energy, just the amount of points, even if you don't count the travel nodes, if you get ones that are exclusively along the way, you're gonna want like 12 points in just recharge rate and start. So if you can save those 12 points by wearing this belt that lets you just use your spell vamp to turn that into energy shield, and that's how you recharge your energy shield, then the only stat that will matter will be just something that gives straight energy shield. What? Hello? Because the arena only has one door.
Splinters of bone.
Yeah, I feel tanky as fuck, dude. This helm is the difference. I have like no armor, I literally have no elemental resists, and I don't care most of the time. The problem is, I'm at half health right now. And the only way to keep this topped off is by reducing the cost of my spells with inspiration. But that also, if we're running inspiration on Bone Storm, then like suddenly we don't need to worry about mana regen. Like, so we don't have to take mana regen notes. That's like a win-win-win. When I first started mapping, like, I was really squishy and I was getting one-shot every now and then. So I kind of had like a little panic, like, how am I gonna get tanky enough? And like I spent like my first like 2-3 hours. Oh, the helm? Yeah. I finally sat down and looked at stuff. And what I found hilarious is every single person I was like, dude, this helm is broken. They're like, no, it's not. You're just gonna die. And I'm like, in a world where you have effectively infinite spell leech, right? Which is not what we have, but you know, for example's sake. If we just need to survive, right, long enough to leech, or kill the target, 50% more health is the same as having 50 all resist in terms of effective health. Now, to be fair, this is not 50% increased health. This is like 40-ish% increased health because it doesn't have flat health on it. It does have 20 strength on it, but you could get a helm that has health and strength on it. So it's not the end-all be-all. It's not a perfect helm. But for something that you can just slam on at any point, it's like 70% as good as a perfect helm. And if you know now that you don't need resistances on gear, you could just gear like more damage. I think there's a ring that's like minus something all resists. And so it's like minus, I think it might be the one that's the Magic Find ring. It's like, you know, bunch of Magic Find minus to all resists. Well, fun fact, we don't give a shit. Because this says you have no elemental resists. But look at this. I normally have 14%, negative 14. But I actually have 0. Okay, so remember what I said about inspiration? On Bone Storm being like actually clutch as fuck for what we're doing? Why can I not find Bone Storm? Why do I suck? Alright, minus 40% cost. This is what's keeping me able to overstack health. This rune. Look at brutality. It's 120% more cost. 120% more health cost and mana cost. Yeah.
Splinters of bone. Death is my power to wield.
So I need to try out a new skill. We're gonna do it right now. Now that I'm thinking of it. There's a skill I haven't used that I have to try. I wanted to try using this skill. Look at this. Remember that bone prison? You can make it cast far away from you. But it still doesn't do enough damage to really matter. And I forgot to try the next thing on my list to try. Eye of Winter. So I did try Bone Cage with Splinter, and it just, like, you can see that it does no damage. So I would love to figure out how to make this do more damage, because being able to, like, pin elites and keep them off me is actually really good. If I can find some cool trick for Bone Cage to make it not suck, I'm gonna use it. I don't know if I can use Eye of Winter. It might be too graphically bad on my eyes. We'll see.
I will put you down.
So, yeah, I saw that, but it has the same problem of that's 120% more cost. So it's like, if you're using it for pin, you're using it for survivability. I'm gonna double check this is actually clear before doing everything, because if I can complete the map without doing the objective, that will be interesting. I did the boss, I guess. Yeah, I did the boss. That was like a really weak boss. This is a really cheap spell, actually. It's a cheap spell because I don't have any, skill ranks in it. That was another thing. I have so many skill ranks. Actually, no, I do have, it's a projectile skill, so I should have some. I have +2. Okay. So I have to do this to finish the map.
Aye. Don't give up.
I can't see what these do. Usually you can highlight over these. Oh, they have to be within range of the first one you place.
Ready for combat?
Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was gonna let me be anywhere. Then, yeah. See, look, I can put it there, even though it's not in range of that thing. It's. Or is it just be straight line of sight? Okay.
Splinters of bone.
Whoa! Fuck! It was literally being killed by off-screen because I couldn't see it. Okay. I've just never seen that minion type before. And now I lost that map, I think? Yeah. I lost some of the stuff in that map. Okay.
Speak.
I just have to learn what each of these, like, different things can do. Sometimes it's just like, I guess this is happening? Is this mattering? And because I couldn't get close, I couldn't really heal myself. And because I couldn't wear that frickin' chest that was giving vamp, you know, I actually kind of got fucked there. I was looking at the mobs in front of me and, like, looking at their attacks. I didn't notice the ones above me.
Of course.
The low-level bow, so it's just gonna have moderate value. That's fine. So cast on minion death feels really bad when you don't run Raging Spirits. Like, my minions don't generally die. And they do, but... I have enough crit to actually see if cast on critical will build stacks per hit, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Freaking off-screen artillery. That's what it is almost every time. What did you get killed by? Something that my game wouldn't let me zoom out enough to see. You know. The classic. Alright, so if I take this...
In a gambling mood. Stay lucky.
Ah! What's I looking for again? I wish I could make this like one tab higher. I don't like this linear interface. Alright, what does it suggest for Eye of Winter? You go and click a spell. You get the... Okay, so that's really good. I just want to go shoot something in Act 3, I guess. Oh, it's really easy. To start selling things, when you're in a tab that's premium, you just click public, and then yeah, you just click here, click public, and it's each price individually. And then I just want to move one thing here to here. This thing is like worth like 5. Maybe I should go higher. Yeah, I'm gonna go higher than this, just to say like some ridiculous price. I'll say like 10. Like, if you want lightning, this has lightning bolt. It does 22% extra lightning damage. You get spell power. You get mana, which everyone who's running lightning wants to run Archmage, probably. So I think this might just be like a super GG. You know, I'm gonna go higher. I'll go 15. Because I think this might just be like God tier. I think I just saw this on a vendor and I bought it, and yeah. This might be worth more than an Exalted. Might be worth like 5. I'll just hold back on selling it for a second until I get another tab. And with this. This might be worth more than 1. Why do I have this white armor here? Nobody knows. So I need to put, not cast on critical, I need to put Eye of Winter here and see what can I put on Eye of Winter. Pierce would be pretty good. I want chain. For ricochet. What? Okay. I probably want the stuff for pain. Oh. I probably just want more energy or whatever for this. Let's go see. If I just go to Act 3. Cool. It's a really bad zone to fight things in. A lot of tight quarters.
Splinters of bone.
Oh wait, I have to actually turn it on. Alright, so I need to make some room. Let's take off a Reaver 2. Take out these 2 warriors. Let's turn on this. It does go up. per hit. Oh, we're back. We're so back. I just didn't have enough crit. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking... Alright, something else I wanted to check. Let's try Ricochet on Bone Storm real quick. And see if it will... Actually, it won't matter because I don't have enough crit to do anything with that. Or, I don't have enough extra Ricochet.
Death is my power to wield.
Yep, this is amazing. It does work. What spell do I put? Dude, I tested this like a day or two ago, and it seemed like it sucked. So I was like really blown. But I'm like, I need to test it again when I actually have enough crit. I'm messaging K because they probably went to bed. This is like insane. No. I wanted to test Chain and Ricochet with Eye of Winter, but no. We just need energy. I was making those again for something else, anyways. I just wanted to. I had an idea, but really, you're just gonna want to slam. Fuck. I hate this little tab thing. I want this to be too tall. I don't think. This doesn't match my position brain. That there's an up and down here and a left and right here. I want this to be 2 tabs tall. Like, fuck! You just grab that. You slam these 2 things. So whatever the spell you put in here actually just goes. And Eye of Winter is a really good debuff. I could take Skeletal Warriors out or Reavers. Warriors have 2 slow attack speed, and I need a fucking good. Like, this is not a good mace. I got it because it says increased damage, and I had no minion damage, and then it also has minion skills. I need one with Malice. So if I'm doing that, Warriors have really slow attack speed. That's one thing that was owning me. Like, they were not actually proccing the Bone Storm hits fast enough to make use of them. They have one attack a second. And Reavers have 1.23. But then their enrage also gave them attack speed. So they end up with like 40% attack speed or something. Or like 1.4, 1.5 base attack speed. But I really like warriors for tank. Reavers don't tank as much. Like warriors will actually block hits. But I think it's ripped to warriors and time to put back in something else. Make sure what the best spell is. What would we use? Legit, part of me just wants to put Soul Offering. I haven't even tried the brutes.
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter.
If I get something, if I get extra stun build up,
Skeletal
it could be really good. I think it's just Eye of Winter. It's a projectile skill, and it puts a debuff. And it stacks. So like a curse, for example, on cast on crit would just like spend a lot of mana and not do much. Eye of Winter is also a pretty cheap spell overall. Fireball would also just be fun because it's Fireball. Just gets Ignite on them. Back when Raging Spirits was all the rage, I would have done it with probably like Fireball or Fireball with Raging Spirits, and it would have just been hilarious. Shock is really good. Shock is actually okay. So Eye of Winter will proc itself. Will make it easier to proc even more with crits. While Lightning will just add shock to things. So
Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning warp can be used.
Shock is just 20% more damage,
and cause a lightning explosion. Ball lightning projectiles.
And I think that might even be better than Eye of Winter right now.
Ball lightning projectiles. Repeat.
When in doubt, let's test both. Let's try ball lightning first. Because I can get critical weakness via Malice. I did have Behead on warriors, so they would execute things. Kind of nice. Let me go. Yeah. Monotons will just kill us. Okay, so I wanted, what was that bone prison? Bone cage. And it was with astral projection, that's what it was. Let's it do range. You know what? Oh, but I think it's attacks. The head is only attacks, yeah. It's not a bad thing to put in it. Because this is like kind of like lowering the mana cost while still gaining damage. Because you're slowing it down. So it is still a damage increase. Yeah, that could be kind of silly. Oh wait, I can go back to the place and check on the thing of a thing. Remember this thing in Act 2 that wouldn't let me do? No! Please! If I hold Alt, it let me do it! Hey! Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go to Act 3 and just fight some. Practice. Oh my god, dude. My brain just had to die. Like, it just gave me the answer I wasn't even looking for. Alright. So now we got the Super Ball Lightning.
Splinters of bone!
Whoa. Gotta grab something from my bank. I can't just click here. I have to go here, use the fucking waypoint. To go... Where's the main town? When you teleport, it doesn't take you here, it takes you to there, which is really annoying.
clear.
What is it?
I just don't want to test this in a map where I'm using consumables to open the thing and then I like fuck around.
Hello.
I needed Pierce. Need to reorganize this shit. Dude, my little brain can't. So now I have to go here to take this portal. Why does this exist? Maybe there's a coding reason.
Splinters of bone.
I seem to be getting charges really slowly. Per power of enemies. Okay. Yeah, because they nerfed it to make it worse on, like, non-elites. So people couldn't just, like, one-shot everything. Okay, so yeah, I need an elite. Or a boss.
Splinters of bone.
There's just no more yellow mobs in the game? Alright, so it's about 3 bone storms, but it could be less than that with versus like a bigger boss where I'm actually hitting. It should just be 2, which means I now have shock up all the time. So if I had a wand that said do like electric damage or whatever, like this wand says you have a chance to extra cold damage, right? I should look for one that says like extra lightning damage. so I can get shocked for free some of the time. And maybe I could run Eye of Winter. So for mapping, is this going to be better? You know, versus like blue mobs and stuff? Maybe. My minions were doing next to nothing. But really, I should probably go 100% extra shock chance. Oh, I need to try Eye of Winter again now. The Eye of Winter will take slightly longer to pull off. And I want to see how many vulnerability stacks it gets. I think it's actually not that great. Well, I saw 2%. I think that means 2% higher crit chance.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I think it's 5% higher crit chance on that now. Big. But it fell off. Does not last very long.
None can oppose me.
It's taking a very long time to build up. However, and I'm using Pierce right now just for testing purposes. So but first the boss where I can do all of this at once.
Splinters of bone.
My mana isn't even going down with inspiration here. Now without inspiration. It's not going down fast, but like, you see how little that like I'm having to chug potions. piles through my health. I think I just accept that this is gonna have inspiration so that I can have more health. There might be a better skill gem though. Like, if I can't get Eye of Winter to cast quick enough, then it might not do much. Hello?
Yes, I wasn't recording.
Alright, so oh, have you been hearing like my microphone making like weird movement noises this whole time, like you did in my previous video? I might have fixed it. When I recorded earlier, I wasn't hearing like tapping on my mic. Okay, so I was a big silly then. My mic wasn't all the way tightened. And just this is probably super loud, I'm so sorry. I just tightened everything up real nice, and it seemed like it cut out a lot of the stuff. I was fucking around with the mic, so sorry if I just killed all of your ears. I'm so sorry. Like, vulnerability could be good, right? But I can just get armor break, which is what I'm gonna do next. Bone offering I could do. That'd be pretty funny. I could run bone offering. Let me check something real quick. What level is this? How much damage does it get? It gets. So it is a minion, but it is not a minion skill. Same with pain offering. That's kind of funny. Alright, how much damage does it do? Fuck. Costs a lot of mana. 371 damage. Yo, this is actually kind of huge. Hold up. You looked at this? That's 3,000 damage. with 100% more stun buildup. If I'm not running cast on critical, and I'm just running like 10 warriors, just a fuck ton of warriors, right? Let's say I'm fighting a boss. Boss is AoEing all day, and I just press Bone Prison every now and then, or Bone Offering. I can run like 10 warriors and like 3... and 2 clerics right now. So that's as much as 3,600 damage. And it scales insane off quality. Isn't the Umbercux like the thing that summons 5 exploding minions? So I don't know what this gets stat-wise, multiplier-wise. It doesn't say it's a minion. So does it count as my physical and crit damage buffs? I would assume so. Oh. The Umbercrux, not to be confused with the Morticrux. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hated that thing. That's a rogue thing, right? All of my bone spirits would fly at it when I was running Spirit Wave. Bone offering? Yeah, no, rogues would put that down, and then all my Spirit Wave minions would just target it, and like it wouldn't do anything. They would just fly right at it. I don't think this would be particularly great on brutes, because brutes take a lot of reservation. You want lots of minions with this one. So each minion gets the shield. Oh yeah, the stun after they've got their stun built up. What does a brute cost right now? A brute costs 51 spirit. That's 3 warriors in many cases. Maybe if you're, splitting hairs, it's 2 warriors, and then it's worth it. Have 1 brute. And you give it stun buildup and stuff. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if it scales. 1 brute. 48 right now. With +3 levels. So it still goes down. And you might be able to like corrupt this and get it down to like 47. And that's actually within the realm. The 48, if you have some remainder, that's just 2. Because they're big. They do, I think, 50% more damage than a regular mob. Oh, wow. Reavers have 69%. I could actually just use the blind rune just to reduce evasion so that my shit can hit. Damn. So cast on critical sounds good, but I don't think I can do quite enough with it. I think I need to try this bone offering tech. Means I put warriors back in. I actually really like having a fuck ton of warriors, dude. It feels great. Yeah. Yeah, cast on critical or 5 warriors. I mean, I think with a bit more crit, that's gonna come online. But I think I need like 60% crit. Because like, one energy per power of enemies, right? Oh. 20? Oh. This is broken for bossing. Bosses have 20 power. So if I'm at like 50% crit, I'm actually currently at like 40 or 35. But I can, in theory, get to 50% crit. And I'm throwing a Bone Storm every second. Which is actually, I think, slower. With the wind down time, it's probably about a second. 20 projectiles every second. Half of them crit for 20 power each. That's 200 power. On like a boss where every projectile like hits because the boss has a big character model. That's 200 power. That's 2 casts of a 1 second spell every second. Yeah, I think it's time to try bone. I think that's gonna be crazy. Soon. So behead isn't the best thing to put on Reavers because it's it's uh it's not direct damage. So having Reavers and Warriors makes sense. Wait, what? Yeah, you go Culling. Okay, sorry. I was mixing them up. Culling Strike. And then you just go bad. Bad is just for memes. Just get the buff. On. Is there anything weird I could do with this? The buff. What is it? What do they suggest for Bone Prison or Bone Offering? Oh, Dr. Z, it's great. I've been plowing through things. I fixed all of my tank issues with a single item that is completely god tier for early maps. Probably gonna fall off, but it's so good. There's a helmet that costs one um shard and it just solves all your problems. Like it's nobody's using it. They're like, oh, this sucks. Why dare you do that? I'm like, do math? Nice, Dr. Z. Be determined. I don't think I've made this before. Controlled. Concentrated. Damn, I'm like just out of support gems already again? Fuck. I was like rolling in them. I was like, man, I have so many. Well, I could run like Hourglass. Alright, this is... I might have just broken something, like, huge. Dr. Z. Oh. You're just coming in here, you're in for possibly a treat. Maybe not a treat. I don't know, maybe I'll just suck. Alright. All 3 offerings? Damn. Oh, you've been watching? Okay. Cool. Thanks for lurking. It's a big deal. Helps with stuff. Go to this tier 3 here. Wait. I don't have sound. I should fix this. I like having sound. I'm gonna restart this so I get sound. I like having sound. Dr. Z, that's so good. Yeah, that's exactly. I was looking for the word. I was like, Greek, the Rome. What was the thing? Yeah, yeah. I was trying to describe that. I was playing with my my brother and my cousin, trying to describe that monkey, and I couldn't. Yeah, so I have never used Hexblast. I saw a bunch of people going, "Oh my god, Hexblast, Hexblast, oh my god," and I just channeled nothing. Cool.
Vile flower.
Okay, maybe I need something with more hits. It's not doing anything versus trash, but it doesn't matter. I don't need it for trash. I need it for elites. Oh yeah, Dr. Z, this helmet is what solves all of our problems. And then we run reduced cost here. And reduced cost on Bone Storm. And like, I don't even need the spell vamp. It's... most of the time, the spell vamp is doing nothing for me. I'm just staying above... I think Bone Offering might be going off the minion modifiers for damage. I'm not seeing things just explode when I press Bone Offering. The resist hit? Well, yeah, that's what everyone, when they first look at it, go like, why would you ever do that? You lose your resistances. They're so bad, right? Like, okay, so like, look, first of all, I had negative 14 fire resist. I gained fire resist. And second of all, consider this. If you are at total effective health, right? If I'm at 100% health and I get 50% fire resist, then I'm at 150% effective health, right? That's just basic math. That's how math works. So if I'm at 100% health and I gain 50% increased maximum health, my effective health is now 150%. It doesn't matter that I don't have resistances. Now, to be fair, this helmet is actually only worth about 40% increased maximum life because it doesn't have a base value of health on it. So you're giving up the opportunity cost of having 100 health here. So this is not the 50% more health. This is actually like 40%. That being said, it's the equivalent of having 40 all resist in a world where we have a fuck ton of as long as we're able to build up our shit, it's worth 40% all resist effectively, as long as we have a decent amount of healing. So right off the bat, with 40 all resist and 40 armor. Exactly. So, there are still things that can blow me up. One of my defensive layers is this many minions, right? And then I might drop some minions and put on a shield. Since my minions are just really falling behind in damage, I could just put on a shield and keep some warriors just to block Bone Storm. But like, really, the base damage of Bone Storm is just going through the roof right now. So I don't need my minions to also do that much damage with it. So I might just drop minions and put on a shield, and then, fuck it. I'll have like 40% block. And you can block spell hits. Exactly. What I was gonna do, and I'm probably still gonna do for in-game, because I think, even with all this, I think I'm probably gonna get my face shredded as time goes on. This is just a solution that's probably gonna last me a while. I'm gonna work my way down to some warrior. Either work my way down to some warrior nodes. Go like all the way down here and pick up 200% armor. Get these nodes and these nodes and get a bunch of armor. Or maybe I'll just come over here and get these nodes. And if I'm putting on a shield, well, guess what? This is the shield block nodes. So, like, maybe this will be my tank solution. All of this. But I'm not sure I want to give up a focus. Alright, focus. So I'm kind of torn because currently, For Bone Storm, you just gotta stack like a fuck ton of cast speed. You know, I've got this cast speed. I've got this cast speed. I've got this cast speed. I've got this is like 40% cast speed right here, by the way. Like these nodes are crazy. This node here is sometimes worth 18% like by itself. Sometimes more, like 24. Currently I'm not casting that many spells, so it's probably only worth like 6 or 12, so it's fallen off. But then you also have 16 here, so this is a ridiculous value node. This is ridiculous value. This solves mana and gives you some cast speed, so it's just like kind of nice. This node here keeps your minions from dying. I don't need these nodes anymore. This was just an energy shield test. I need to go back up here. Hold on. I need to go to the hooded scammer. Oh, no. I see that's the thing. I don't have to entirely drop summons. I'm still gonna have like a bunch of warriors. If you're running Bone Storm, you always want something to proc the Bone Storm's damage is split. So you do half the damage, and then it puts a debuff that does damage. Now this damage is going to scale off minion modifiers. So like currently my minions have like 25% of the damage of me. If I'm buffing my damage even more, they're going to have even less. So, but this is like 10% of the damage of Bone Storm, even with like very little minion investment. So this says 10% more damage if you have minions. Yeah. Also, you want minions because Soul Offering is one of the most broken, crazy, whatever the fuck. This is insane. Like, Soul Offering is busted. You can make it give you 30% and then another more if you want. If you run a bunch of clerics or something, you can just run Ablation and the other thing, and you can get this to like 50% better effect. And you could have just... This is just 50% more damage. More damage. And then you can make it do 40% more than that. You could make this 70% more damage. And that's another reason I want to go, considering... Actually, yeah, fuck going here. The reason you want to come down all the way to here is you also pick these nodes up. And this is like 40 per... this is almost... I think it was 48%. Let's see. It's 16... 24... It's 44. 44% increase on Soul Offering. There is no... What other nodes say more damage? This says more damage. All these are increases. And then there's still crit nodes here. And if I can get enough cast speed from gear, which I'm at the correct cast speed. I don't think I need more than like 100% cast speed, and you can get cast speed on a wand. I'm thinking... depending on how it shakes out, one of the trees I had me going down like this to go here, and if I'm going down like this to go down here, anytime I go down here means I can pick up this cast speed node. This is 22% cast speed, which fully replaces like this node with cast speed. If I come down here, I could go up this way to these nodes. Maybe drop these nodes here. So I would lose this crit node, but it would save me some points. Not have to path. Actually only 2 up. So like I've got to determine, do I come over here and then come up to here? and grab these nodes? And the answer is probably. Because I can skip basically everything here is one of the things I'm thinking. Just skip all of this and come up just to here. And pick up these armor break nodes. Because I'm doing all physical damage, I might as well get free armor break. You get these nodes here. While you're down in the warrior stuff, you can pick up an extra 25% armor break somewhere. Here? 25% armor break. So, you just delete everything's armor. And we have so much strength in our build that we could run your ability, one ability consumes armor, and we could put it on a one-handed mace. And actually, if we're running a shield, we don't care. We could just have our weapon swap be like the chunkiest two-hander God himself has ever seen. And we could just like instantly break armor with bone and then just drop a goddamn hammer on them. You know? We also get some big block chance nodes. Like, yeah, we could probably get like 50% block. Dr. Z, did you follow me for my Diablo content by any chance? Why the fuck do I have this one? Why the fuck do I have this node? I got scammed. Why is this here? Why is this here? Right? Someone... The fucking hooded scammer strikes again. When you redo your Paragon via, like, refund passives, sometimes when you connect via a different route, it fucks you up. So, like, it'll refund some things, but then, like, not other things, and then you're just, like, you pay for a refund, and it doesn't refund what you want, and then you just get fucked. So if I go live down in Warrior Land... Yeah, I feel you, Dr. Z. The only reason I stuck with Diablo is I found a community that I really liked. Diablo has one of the most positive, like, theory crafting communities. And, like, a lot of people... There's a lot of good theory crafters for PoE. I've seen a couple. But I've seen big name creators in PoE talk about, like, math. And, like, one of them had his shit together. And one of them I was like, I know, like, 7 Diablo creators that could, like, do circles around this person. I'm not going to say who it was. But the community who does math in Diablo is just like, they're fucking insane, and I love them, and they're also just like good humans. So when I came into PoE 2, I tried to look for the community, which is why I found the Discord. And the reason I couldn't play PoE 1 is I can't do blink mechanics in games. Like, if I can't play a class where I don't need to do a blink mechanic in an ARPG, then I can't play your class. And in, like, PoE 1, you just... you move so quickly and all you do is stare at letters on the ground and click on them as you move around. I could not do that gameplay loop because of it would just make me motion sick, basically. So when I saw that PoE 2 was trying to avoid a lot of that, I was like, oh, all of PoE's depth, but with like actual gameplay that doesn't make me throw up, like literally. Yes, please. And then they also put so much effort into making the game a not one button build. Yeah. So, in spite of all of the flaws Diablo 4 had, it was a infinitely better game for me than PoE 1, just because, like, I couldn't really play PoE 1. And then on top of that, PoE 1... Sleepy, I guess you've heard this like 15 times by now. Right? Probably only like twice. PoE 1 is a model train set. Okay? Like, with all of the implications you want to have about a model train. You spend hours and hours, like, painting your little, like, Christmas village. You come in here, you paint this guy with a little smiley face, and let's arrange some fake snow over here, and you know, you get the track set up just right, and if anyone comes and messes them, you go, meh! And then you push one button, and the train goes around a track. And this is the whole gameplay. Wow. And if you come up and like try to play with the train, you know, like drive it back and forth rather than just in a straight line, or like, you know, maybe like you grab the trains and you like crash them into each other, or like, you know, explosions, and someone just comes up to you and like slaps your hand and goes, "No play, only watch." And like, yeah, PoE 1 is a train set. It's just, it's a model train. And some people are really into model trains. And like, you know, that's fine. But like, I'm going to call it what it is. And a lot of people who are into model trains are, you know, neurodivergent in a particular way. No shame. You can put together where I'm going with this. You've met the PoE 1 community. You know. Oh.
Splinters of bone!
Dude, I ran a mental health positive support group for not support group, mental health positive like nightlife. So like, I got all the crazy people and we had like actual nightlife, and it was great. And like, I would have to make activities that were like, you know, better for my autistic friends, and create like social spaces where they could navigate in a way that made sense for them. So that model train reference was an intentional nod to autism. I just need to pick like everything up that is like even remotely colored, because I desperately need gold. I spent 60,000, probably like 66, almost 70,000 gold, respecing to try to figure out the bug that I I reported.
Splinters of
I
bone.
was so fucking lost, and like I didn't play for like all day. Yeah. Dude, just look at this health, dude. Like, if I just get block, like, I think I'm just set. And there is a shield that has spirit on it. I should go buy it. I think I have enough just like random exalts. I'm going to miss when they patch this Bone Storm bug. There's a Bone Storm bug that lets you move at full speed. If you just tap the button twice, you just zoom. And they know. They know. But I've wanted it to be, when I first was looking up theory crafting for this, I was like, I want to run mobility and momentum on Bone Storm. Like, before the game came out, I was like, I want to do this. But the math on mobility is so bad that you can't run it. It's such a huge damage decrease. You give up all of your damage. But like this, I wanted to play like the mobile, because dude, you know what this makes me feel like? This makes me feel like I'm a fucking like naval ship, and I'm like a fucking battleship that's charging up the broadside or whatever, and then it's just like boom, boom, and being mobile while doing it just really like, it's like awesome. Oh, I still need to test Bone Offering more. I think Bone Offering is scaling with like either minion damage triggers or something. But like it should be doing more damage than it is. But it could also just be that like I haven't seen a mob that actually hits enough of my mobs to matter. Yeah, dude, I'm just... After this, I'm gonna go on the trade site and buy a fucking shield. I'm gonna go look at the unique shields again to make sure it's the... What I've wanted is a scepter with malice, but I haven't found one that isn't complete shit. And when I looked on them at the trade site at the time when I was like level 50, they were like super rare and like 10 million exalts. Yeah, I'm trying to get the data on Bone Offering, so I'm not killing this. And I'm not seeing, like, any real damage happening.
None can oppose me.
Now, there is one other thing I need to check on. It could be that concentrated effect is, like, breaking it. Try that.
me.
Yeah, I think it's scaling with minion modifiers, and I just don't have minion modifiers. Or something, where it's just not even scaling. Because it should just be, like, deleting the world. You know what's silly, Dr. Z? You should try to get a level 7 skill gem. And just slam Detonate Dead into it on every class. It doesn't matter what class you're playing. If you can get yourself to, like, I don't know, it's like probably like 40 intelligence or something, that's like one piece of gear with the int on it, or maybe two. Detonate Dead is just too strong. It feels great, and I'm kind of torn because I think if they make it weaker, it's just gonna be like not useful. So it needs to be about as strong as it is, but like it's also just something's off. Okay, but here's the thing. Your poison cloud will be irrelevant. Let me explain something about Detonate Dead. It fucking slaps. Okay, but in detail, when this thing is dead.
It's my power to wield.
I want to just roll into that, see if I'll take damage. I did. Alright. The Detonate Dead does... I know, I'm flexing too hard. I was being kind of ridiculous. I don't know what the right term for the type of ridiculous I was being. Detonate Dead says it does 20% of a enemy's health in damage. So if you just kill the mob, it'll do 20% of the damage to every other mob around it. That's the starting point on Detonate Dead. The fire damage, it's the health of the dead mob. So if you killed like a gold mob and you Detonate Dead, everything that's like blue or worse is dead. But really, like, your average mob just has a lot of health. But this gets way better. So we start with this, 20% damage. And then we put Unleash on it. And Unleash looks for 2 more corpses when you push Detonate Dead, and will detonate them as well for half damage. So let's say you're fighting a pack of mobs, and you kill one mob, and another mob is at 20% health. You press Detonate Dead, it kills one mob, it blows up the other mob, and then the other mob that was just blown up, it'll cast Detonate Dead on the mob that it just killed. Thanks to Unleash. So, this makes this do 40% of... This is a 40% call. Think of it that way. If you had an ability that said call 40%, wouldn't you use it? Like, if 40% call works on elites. That's what this is. And you don't need higher ranks of it. It does 20% of their health at level like 10. Or a level 7. That's when you get the gem. And then you just, you know, you throw on corpse conservation. Just to make it so that if you only have one corpse, maybe it has a chance of using it twice. Or if you have 2 corpses, it might have a chance of going a 3rd time. And then just, you make it bigger. So basically, I fight a pack of mobs. That's a pack of decorations. And I fish for 1 to die. Oh, that one had a death rattle, so I couldn't do anything. I was intentionally trying not to kill it with my spells. And as these mobs are walking in... Okay. And if you fight a blue pack of mobs, you know, like a 3-pack of blues, and you blow up one of those mobs, it does 20% of the health to everything else. Like that was one spell. So I think Detonate Dead's gonna get a nerf, and I'm hoping. If one of those blue mobs is dead, done. How? What? They don't exist. I just happened to like crit one of them in that pack. It died. Then I just pushed the button 2 more times and the whole pack died. And if you have a bunch of mobs diving on you when you're already in a pack, yeah. Curiosity, Dr. Z, what made you find my channel? I'm just trying to figure out for growth purposes and stuff. How'd you find this this YouTube? Was it my last video that you just, you know, YouTube recommended and you're like, I'm gonna go watch that? And you're like, oh, they're alive.
Go on.
Yeah, what was that? Why didn't I read?
Time is of the essence.
So I do want to refund some passes. I
Yes.
tried. I think this little bit of inner shield is actually helping me, like, right in the beginning, avoid a hit or 2. So
Yes.
this, like, bit of energy shield. It also has some mana regen. And max. Okay, so this might actually be worth keeping. Fuck. This is stun threshold and energy shield. I want to try going up this route again, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Test this. I've got some money up again. Got 6 points. Let's try this. Probably end.
I must keep calculating.
Oh, so you didn't even see my previous video. You just... It just auto-played into me. I did a video on, just showing when Blood Mage came online. I guess you weren't really probably interested in Blood Mage stuff. You were playing, was it you that was playing the rogue, or was it the other person? Scatterbrained. Well, and you might not know, I'm going to show you something on screen real quick. I run a discussion thread here. Cool. I just got lucky. So, if you're not in the official, like the Path of Exile Discord, they have a really active Discord. And inside their Discord, there's forums. So if I wanted to look up, like, Rogue, it's Ranger, right? You got one person, at least trying to do Karma, or trying to do Poison, but it's one reply. So I don't see a big thread for Ranger. But if you were to say, be a witch, there's the Church of Sorceress and Witch. This is 25,000 messages. You have the Witch Tips for Dad Gamers, which I run. That's like 8,000 messages, 6,000 messages, something like that. And like I have a little guide I wrote. Little gifts to help people understand they gotta fucking click Raging Spirits to turn it on. Or how to do it on PlayStation. This was my video. So, if you use Discord, you should join this Discord. If you don't use Discord, you should use Discord. It's very good. 'Cause I have this random shield that I was like, oh, it has lots of resist. Look at this, I want to get it. Like, I just have a random shield that's different. %5 additional physical damage reduction. This is like just a good shield. Let me try it. Right? Random good shield. %42 block, right? Like, I'm probably just a god now. some less spirit. Ooh, but minions now reserve more because I don't have plus minion skills. So I'm like, I just take this out. Done. Okay. I don't think it's worth running one Reaver. But yeah, now I have 3 warriors for just like holding down the line. And a Reaver. I drop the Reaver. Can I get another 2 warriors? No, they're 1 spirit short. Oh god, that's so close. That's hilariously close. But I think 5 warriors would be enough to like just hold the line. Just 1 spirit short. Need a 46 spirit chest, you know? Now at 21.86 health. Alright, let's go. Oh, and I have shield block, so I'm just gonna put a race shield here. Ooh, and just for fun, now that I'm wearing a shield again, I'm gonna do shield charge. Do I have shockwave still? Bone offering just wasn't it. Let's try this. Let's. Alright, let's try a new map. God, I hate this interface. I want tabs up and down. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. At some point. This should be race shield, and this should be shield. Why can't I push the button?
Splinters of bone.
Wait, what? So I have this random. I am noticing my energy shield is frequently 0 right now.
I need more mana.
When I really hard chain Corpse explosion. I can run out of mana. I just heard the block sound. That's amazing. Always good to hear. I feel like a god.
Splinters of bone.
I heard the block sound. Oh. Mwah. This is it. This is what we're doing. This shield is also just really satisfying. Just look how big it is. This is what we're doing. Oh. I'm still at 3,500 HP. So in Diablo 3, one of the first characters I played was a the Demon Hunter, I guess, their version of a ranger. And for whatever reason, they were like, you know what? We're gonna let you run a shield on anyone. And one-handed crossbows, you don't need to reload them. Nah. You can dual wield these shits. And I was like, oh, can I put a shield with them? They're like, yeah, you do you, boo. And so, dude, this is fucking wild. Even though I can't block all damage, right? The fact that I can block enough of the damage means my health here is stacking up. So that I have the health pool for the hits that actually matter. This is what I'm making a video on next. Holy shit. Oh, but my energy shield's only 237. I have zero investment in energy shield. I actually just want to go armor next, but I don't even think I need armor. Like, I think I'm set for a while.
Boom!
Dude, I'm not even using the spell leech at all. I don't need it. This is what I wanted to do. When I saw Blood Mage, I was like, the spell leech is going to be useless when you're in the overheal territory. How do you just live in the overheal territory? And I figured it out. Just do this. Now there... I'm still at 3,200 HP. Oh, those things don't leave corpses. sometimes I get really screwed up when I'm like, why can I not cast my shit? Because it still costs mana when you try to corpse explosion and there's no corpse. Alright, I need to make a new quick graphic. Chat. I need to go stack up health real quick by killing stuff. Yeah, I'm familiar with the gas pod detonate.
Splinters of bone!
We can also do that as we have a gas arrow on our... Trying to juice the screenshot as much as I can. Good enough. The minions aren't there to do damage, they're there just to be a defensive layer. Okay, I think that's fully juiced. There we go. That's the max I can get.
Splinters of bone!
Okay, so for Bone Storm, I've tried a bunch of different things and I keep changing it, but Inspiration, Arcane Tempo. Because remember, Arcane Tempo says more cast speed, not increased, so it's a multiplier, not an additive. Minion pack. This is another reason we want minions. Bone Storm does 40% more damage. That's what this says. Oh, though I think my minions might actually not have enough health right now. Yeah, how much do warriors have? Warriors have 2,200. I have 2,200. So I need more minion health to use that right now. So I need to get some minion health. Wait, I can just put Meat Shield on them. Good. So I've been missing 40% of my damage for like a while. Alright, so I just gained 40% of my damage back. Wonderful. Probably want a little bit more life on them. Alright, I think I'm starting to crash. I wanted to go to bed like an hour-ish ago, and then I was like, oh wait, I need to test this thing. And then I tested it, and it was amazing. Is there anything over here that'd be worth going for? This is a lot of nodes out of the way to get here. Thought it was actually closer. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes to get here to then start into this tree. But it's where the block nodes are. $30, $40. This is a lot of damage. No, it's sorry, I read that wrong. It's not increased damage, it's just actual block chance. Yeah, I think this is the way. Literally, this was like one of the nodes I was theory crafting early on. I was like, I want to run Scepter plus Shield. That's what I wanted to level as, but Wand ended up just being like each rank of a physical skill is worth like early it was worth like or each skill rank was like 30% more damage per skill rank. And then it slowly drops. And right now, one skill rank or one gem rank is worth like 12 to 13%. Nice. I'm getting automatic armor break now from just this. Pretty good. This is really strong, but I don't know if it's usable. The problem. Like, its usability levels are kind of rough. This is probably our strongest damage node. Nice. Bro. Oh, I could take all of these out. I could take these 4 points out, I think. Lose 3% cast speed. The stun threshold is nice, though. I don't really have a good stun threshold node, so some this area. These. Just 40% stun threshold. And then 460. These would drop for like a little bit less in value. Gotta figure out the math on stun threshold exactly. Only 5 nodes along this route. It seems farther because distance, but it's a pretty straight line. If I'm not running a scepter, my minions are going to be pure utility. The damage is entirely irrelevant now, which also means the bone storm damage they're going to do is irrelevant. Kind of sad. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind utility minions. They're actually useful warriors. But if I do that, I'm missing out on the 40% more damage here. Not 40%, this is like 20, 30%. Like, this is good. But like, more damage. Oh, I want to know what's going to be more efficient, and I don't have the wherewithal to figure it out right now. If I get this more damage, I lose a bunch of cast speed. And all these easy crit nodes. But then I gain a fuck ton of crit down here. Like, these crit nodes are insane. But I don't know if... I don't think I can afford the cost. %, reduce maximum mana. Like, this 4% reduced, this 10% reduced. Was like... I was just fucked. And this turning into more health means I would burn even more health, which is actually valuable to me for overhealing. And if I'm doing all that, I can skip leech. Which means I can grab damage here, tank here, and tank here. But that node I kind of don't even want, because I want armor. I gotta look for unique that's minus. Alright, I'm gonna get off stream. Dr. Z, thanks for hanging out. Sleepy, I guess. Been a good follower. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. like